Square for providing this game. I'm able to play this because they have sent it to me for the Switch. So we're playing it on our Switch. So thank you, SquareEnix. This is an unskippable cutscene that starts when you play. I'm not going to go through the tutorial on stream, and we're just going to get into it. But let's enjoy the cutscene, or the beginning. Alright, so that's the unskippable cutscene. It's weird that they still have unskippable things. We do have the Ultra Super Deluxe version of the game, and I believe I unlocked just a few things testing the game out last night on the same 2 songs over and over. I chose to start out with the Final Fantasy characters. I accidentally started out with the main fantasy characters, but then I restarted the game. I erased the data. I was like, no, I want these characters. And it goes, I could have done Final Fantasy 13, Final Fantasy 14, 15, 5, and 2. Those are the ones we could have started with, but we went with Final Fantasy 7 because that's my favorite. That's my favorite. Boom, boom, bing, boom, bing. So I've done 2 things. I was trying to get the layout right for TikTok, and for TikTok we're going to be using a 16:9 because the ends kind of have information in it too, and you can't really squish this without making it look bad. And so TikTok has the full view except small. If you want the good view, you go to Twitch, see the good stuff. A few characters are just leveled a bit. Doesn't really matter, I think. And we did perfect on our easy mode, but we're going to be playing mostly on expert. I don't think I could do ultimate or supreme. I'm not that good. But I think I can do expert on most of the songs at the very least. Which is basically normal mode. We did it! I did it, one of the bosses. Oh, we didn't beat the second boss. We didn't beat the second boss. That's okay. I think we have to be like level 99 to actually do all the quests in one go. Oh, we got Ifrit, I think. It says item Ifrit, so... Call forth first summon. Wow! We did it. It's just like the games. Alright, so that was the first one. And now the next one. Oh wait, I can actually choose 2 different levels? Okay, so I didn't know about this. I did this one, and I was like, this is the same level. But no, this we could also do this one. Alright, I'm gonna do this one, because I haven't done it on stream. Though we're gonna do the other one, even though it unlocks the next level, technically. I like the chase song a lot. It's one of my favorite chase musics. Hey, I'm pushing the button. There's a baby Mulbaro? I don't remember that monster. I don't remember baby Mulbaro. Mog Amulet, Lock Cloud number 2. I don't know what those are. Materia. Defeat 1 or more guard scorpions. Have we failed? It says it's a 9-star quest, I think. I don't think we can beat them, so we're way more overpowered. So that unlocks the Reno battle, but we're gonna do Chase. Yeah, that's a 9-star difficulty. Do I have to do that on a different difficulty? I think so. Ah. That's probably what happened. I didn't do it on that difficulty. That's cool that they have quests for, like, difficulty that you have to come back to later, I guess. Or, I guess, maybe. I don't know. Let's see. For the movements here, you have to actually use your buttons to move it. You don't have to be accurate, but you still have to, like, go towards that direction. There's Reno here. He's in the next stage. Oh, we didn't beat him. There he is. You can. I think so. I think I remember like just kind of mashing some of them now. The Chase. A new song is unlocked. Mog's Amulet. Next. Oh no, see, this quest is always the second difficulty in order to do it. Oh, see? There's like a map of what you gotta do. There's a mid-boss and then at the end. Cool. Allies deal double physical damage. Yeah, optimize. Optimize. There we go. What added? Oh, yeah, added cut did get put in. Armor break? I feel like armor break would be useful. When enough touch and side triggers are hit, it does an armor break. When enough hold triggers are hit, unlimited added cut times usable when the party uses 5 abilities. Mirage avoids damage. I don't feel like I need that. I honestly don't understand how the actual battle works in this. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. That bomber. No. Who is that? Ah, I missed one. My triple A, or triple S. Right at the end of the song, too. Dang it. Oh, that was Ultimate Weapon. Why? It's really early to be fighting Ultimate Weapon. My triple S! Dang it. Mostly because I was distracted. Phoenix unlocked. And Leviathan too. Da, 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 da. Is the multiple buttons being pressed? Is it? Maybe. And now we're outside of Midgar. Optimize. We got Leviathan on here. Physical ability damage, item drop rate. Magical ability summon. Oh yeah, we would want item drop rate. Heal. We'll do it together. Oops. Already messed up. I got to the boss, but I didn't get to fight it. There's not enough buttons in normal mode. Here, learn cheer. You can now access multi-battle. I can play online with people now. This is the only reason I'm not emulating this game, by the way. Otherwise, I would have emulated it and played on PC. Although it's not running bad for a Switch game. There's a slight like loading stutter, but it's not bad. A title key. I can now unlock a new title. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we're doing both anyway, so. Although some of these quests are like hard difficulty only. Or is it? Maybe it's not. Maybe the stars don't meet hard difficulty only. You look like your narrator? And thus they found out. And thus he found out that I was the narrator all along. Yeah, perfect. The only RPG aspect, yeah, I think so too. Okay, so that doesn't have to do anything with difficulty. Hey Japes, thanks for all the likes. Don't get lazy now. Nah, I messed up. Okay, I need to restart. Very simple mistakes. Bum bum bo doo doo. Birdie doo doo wee doo wee wee. I missed one again. Reach the boss again. Oh, did we actually kill the boss? Or did it just fall back? One miss, but we still got a triple A, so, or triple S. I wonder if there's a quad S? I feel like there's probably a quad S, but then again, the SSS is in the rainbow color, so I don't know. I failed the quest. Deal 390 damage or more with one ability to one enemy. I don't know how to do that. If it actually says one, yeah. Only missed one. Triggers move really fast. That's the mission. Clear with the perfect chain. Alright. Alright. That's the mission. So we have to restart if we don't get it perfect. No, I missed one. No, dang it. Can't miss another one. No, I missed the last one. So I would have messed up 3 times. We'll come back to this. Just so we're not... Failed. She dead. Wait, I have 2 Leviathans? That's weird. I guess there's different drops. You have a chance to drop different types of summons. Weird. She dead. Not sure what the mission is. Ah! Didn't get her. Kill her without taking any enemy attacks. I'm assuming that's like just don't miss, which is also a chain. I feel like the order should be this one and then that one, because you get to the high wind before we get to The northern cave. Grinding a little bit on the demo. Does it let you transfer from the demo? That's cool. Oh wait, can I choose the version of the song? Because it's on the top right, it was like standard version. I wonder if it's like a... I need to check what that is. Is that a perfect? I don't think it was. Didn't want to actually get the real game. Not too much of a grind. Nice. Perfect chain, but it wasn't triple S, huh? So perfect chain does not equal triple S. Interesting. Wonder why Sid isn't with us in this game. Sid is the only character that you can't have from the Final Fantasy VII roster. A banger. You can get Red 13, you can get Vincent, but you don't get Sid. Hunter type. What is that? Oh, she's a treasure hunter, so she's trying to get treasure. I don't know. Should just make a full treasure hunter. Brown puppy. Clear on ultimate or harder difficulty. Oh no. We'll try. I don't think I could do it though. Ultimate's pretty hard. Ah. Ah! I guess I still cleared it. Didn't do too good on it, but I cleared it. Isn't that bad? I don't know. Defeat the boss within 30 seconds. We'll do Ultimate again. Maybe I can do it. Maybe Ultimate's not as hard as I'm making it. Does seem a little bit. But we'll see. I'm sure we need to do it on a harder difficulty in order to beat him. Summons deals half damage. God, the double joystick really messes me up. Ah. Yeah, the double joystick just throws me off. I don't think I'm strong enough to beat the boss. Especially not in 30 seconds. The birth of a god. I should have equipped it my better skills. Oh. Oh well. Triggers are judged a bit more harshly. Oh no. Nah. Look rough, yeah. I died. My first death. Oh, it was rough. Fish and mailed. Again. Oh, I should have re-equipped it myself. I keep forgetting. Bra-dum, bra-da-dum. I can't read that. I died in the same spot. Let's re-equip ourselves. Could go lower difficulty, but I've also kind of committed to this harder difficulty now. I'm alive. We didn't even get to the boss. Alright. Go off. We cleared it, but oh wait, here's the boss. Wait, what? Oh, so the other boss could show up on the other one, but this is the main boss of this one. Okay. Good party. Omni Slash. We got it. When the boss enemy appears. So I do Omni Slash as soon as the boss enemy appears. Cool. Sephiroth. Wow. Goodness. Ah. Oh my goodness, that's hard. That's a tough one. The reading is all weird. Anything that involves the joysticks, I feel like I just get overwhelmed. Again. But that's how we'll figure it out. We're gonna rock! We didn't make it to the boss again. We're so low level, we can't make it to the boss. I'll be back. I beat the game. Bum 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 ba-dum. Title cleared. Except not really. Still got like several quests in there that we didn't finish. Clearing reward. Mayor's theme. Oh, we get Sephiroth as a cleric character? Where's Sid, though? Play along with the music and watch a classic scene in the background. Gameplay is largely the same as BNS. So we get Sephiroth as a character now, but where's Sid? Why don't we have Sid? Let's try to do some of the side quests, I guess. There's 7 quests we didn't complete here. Alright. And this one we never got to the guard scorpion. I imagine I could get there if I play in normal or ultimate. Ah. Ah. Gosh, we didn't make it to the guard scorpion again, did we? We're on a harder difficulty. Alright, we'll do that later, I guess. We'll do all... I guess the quests are meant for, like, real end game. Because I feel like... Or some of the quests, at least. Meant for, like, real end game. What series should we do next? 5? Maybe. Oh, we could just go to Advent Children, huh? And then remake? Can we? Oh, we can. I thought I had to wait to unlock certain ones, but yeah, they're just gonna keep going towards the 7 route then. There are no characters unlocked in this title. But the quest difficulties is probably what... whatever, I'm sticking to Final Fantasy. Screw the quests. Unlocking the tile that expands your party. I can have Cloud and Zack in the same party, I think. Can I have different series together? Or am I forced to have... Bum 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 bum. Nope, I can't. I sure can have Cloud and Cloud together, along with Sad Cloud. I might as well start with the different characters. Well, they're all physical types, though. Surely an all-physical team is just fine. Nothing can go wrong. Clear without a game over. It's a pretty easy quest. Boom, 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 boom. Oof. Alright. Maybe I can't do that difficulty. I'm gonna go down a bit. I wonder how much of a difference, like, not having your classes actually matters. Enemies deal double damage. Nah. We almost died. Complete. I keep doing an all physical team. I don't know how much it actually matters. Turn 2 of more treasure chests. I guess for certain quests you would want like the hunter, because like 2 treasure chests would become easier with. Sephiroth. We got Brahma. We didn't find 2 chests. Alright. Yes, I guess the characters are mostly for the quests. Like, say you're boss rushing or something, you'd probably want an all-physical team, or if there's certain elements that you want to use the weaknesses on, you want a magical team that uses those elements, etc. Then you can use items to help you do the certain quests as well. Have certain summons in order to do the weakness. It's really, the quests are, a lot of the quests are more about party setup than anything else, I think. Soundtrack so good. It really, it's well implemented. Very well implemented. This isn't exactly Advent Children, this is just Final Fantasy VII, etc. Like anything that doesn't fit within just normal Final Fantasy VII. Because this is Crisis Core, yeah? Crisis Core, Crisis Core, Crisis Core. Or maybe this is just Crisis Core. Maybe this is the Crisis Core series. Because that doesn't explain why we have Advent Children Tifa and Advent Children Cloud in this, but... Also, what is this standard? Oh, like we're playing with a friend. And simple, I'm assuming, is just really easy mode. Simple might just be like push the button. Enjoy the track mode. Bum, bum, bum. Be careful. The price of freedom. Getting sleeping been a while already? Been awake a while? Then go to sleep. I'll try ultimate again. Allies deal double physical damage. Ah. Laguna Matata. That was pretty difficult. Poe, thanks for the follow on TikTok. Nathan, thanks for the likes. Aw, defeat 30 or more NP enemies. We need to get stronger. A title key. Last Order. Final Fantasy VII. I don't think I played Last Order. I don't remember it, at least. Oh wait, no, this is from the anime, huh? Yeah, the anime Last Order. I remember the anime. John Garcia, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Defeat the boss, King Behmet. Bah. Ah. I almost died. Pass out. Take care. Not reliable. Thanks for hanging out. Ooh, Bahamut. We got the Bahamut summon. Beyond the Wastelands. Advent Children. Oh, but we also got Alexander with triple things. Summon dealt 10%, physical ability damage dealt 10%. Ah, cool. Divine judgment. Moving kind of fast. Ah. Ah, this is so hard. Ah, we were right at the end. Whoa, my eyes. Could barely read that. Wow, 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 wow. Try that on a slightly less difficulty. Triggers move really fast. Ah. Thanks for letting me know. I don't like that it's moving so fast that the buttons look blurry. Ah. Divine judgment. Clear. We got a chest right at the end. You could not read that on the harder difficulty. He's not well. Those who fight. Play with Tiff in your party. I can do that. Oh, clear with Tifa number 2 in your party, specifically. I was gonna put both Tifas. You're telling me they couldn't put Lars in this game? Thank you for the like. Ah, we died. Thank you for the like of words. How are you? You got so annoyed at a game I was playing, you lost track of time? What game? That sounds like a good thing. Annoyed at the UI UX? Enemies deal double damage. Boom, 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 boom. Motherfucker, I can't read. Well, how do we do worse that time? Again. Again. Mother, I missed 2 things. And double damage is a lot. Okay, do it on normal. We do it on normal. Like spirit? I don't think these characters have too much spirit. They're mostly physical. I also don't have any tanks in this party. They're all physical. So we don't have that much health. I assume. I assume that's how it works. Ah! Dang it. End him. died. At least you didn't need to pay $2 for try. Oh yeah, arcade mode. I feel when they give me triple, the highest grade possible when I've missed like 3, I feel like they're patronizing me. The Enterprise. It's the Enterprise from Captain Jean-Luc Picard of the USS Enterprise. Wait, defeat the boss by dealing lightning. I don't have like enough characters that like do a specific type of spell yet, so both of these are from Android children. I'm just leveling up characters. We're not doing all the quests right now. Clearing levels and leveling characters. Then we can start doing quests. Oops, I haven't been... Alright. I forgot to use the D-pad to go, or use the analog stick to go up and down. We reached the boss. We're not strong enough to actually beat the boss. Oh, dude. Battle in the Forgotten City. Our audit sucks. We have 2 enterprises. Final Fantasy 4 Enterprise, Final Fantasy 14 Enterprise. I really should have a traditional, a more traditional party. Yeah, physical. These are all physical types. Hunter, defense. Why is Barrett defense? Magic. I didn't know Vincent's considered a magic type. I guess that makes sense. He's long range and he has all these weird abilities. I feel like the tank type for Barrett didn't come about until the remake. And Red 13 is another physical. And each one has their own skills if you read. You can deal consecutive blows of wind damage, master numerous physical abilities, turn misses into hits, and avoid taking damage. Heal and strengthen party or enemy defense the attacks. Drastically strengthens the party at the cost of increasing damage taken. Materia Hunter, adept at finding summon stones. Formerly one of the Turks, can deal heavy fire damage in exchange for lowering his strength. Legendary hero lowers enemy defenses and attacks with a number of physical and magical abilities. Be working courier and the unleashed powerful multi-hit attack under the right conditions. 100% time specializing hand-to-hand combat with powerful special abilities. Physical and magical abilities. Ooh, wait, what is... Oh, I can actually organize by series or by level. Or by type. That's cool. And, I think we're just gonna keep bashing our head and just changing difficulty. Because I want to level these guys up. The party composition doesn't really matter until our level is like maxed out on all the characters anyways. For the most part. I guess I could, some of these could benefit from me choosing the right party right away. Let's go to the promised land. Oh. Next. The Advent Children Bahamut. What was the name of it? He had a specific name. It was Bahamut Sin. Yeah, Bahamut Sin. Which is weird because you expect Sin to be from Final Fantasy X, not 7. Nice. Perfect the first try. On Ultimate, too. What? We didn't deal more than 8,500 damage? How? We beat the boss twice. This doesn't make any sense. Tree. What a twist. Oh wait, we were on expert. Maybe it wasn't ultimate. I don't think I can do this, but we'll see how bad it is. Or how hard it is, rather. Allies deal half damage. Bah! Alright, this is pretty tough. I probably should have lowered the difficulty. Oh well. Let's see if we can do it. Maybe after a quick break. So I'm starting to figure that the proper button pressing that you want to do is shoulder buttons and keep your fingers on the joystick. Ugh. I can't do it, especially not without a healing character. We're Unga Bunga, though. Unga Bunga till Dunga. Which I don't know if that's actually the most efficient way of doing this, but... Imagine if you're just trying to pass songs, you could just have a party full of healers. But then you don't get the quest done. Which is, I think, the main purpose of the quests. feel like the Advent Children Sephiroth Cloud fight was way too short. Way too short, in my opinion. Static Ascended. I'm just remembering because I think that was the song that played, right? I could be wrong. Boss enemies have triple HP. Bum, 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 Bahamut. More XP summon. Oh, there's like rainbow versions of stats. What? You could really farm this game for some like dank summons. Get him, Grandy. Ah, there goes my perfect. remember this part of the song. I did it. He's dead. Ah, I missed the last note. You did pretty good. That was a long song. Defeat 4 or more safer Sephiroths? Excuse me? Yeah, there's no way I can do that with the current party. The credits. Oh, so rank is based on how many points you get. Alright, why did they turn up the difficulty here? I can't. Mother... They, like, cranked up the difficulty at 11. I was doing just fine. It was really loud. Save more coins to continue. I wish Square would just release, like, all their games onto PC. Like, this game could easily be on PC. Exclusive money bag, but this isn't exclusive. This is on both PlayStation and Nintendo. Which also doesn't make sense to me. Why just those two? Title cleared. with half of the quest not done again. Again. We still got Final Fantasy VII Remake, but we don't unlock any characters for doing this one. I'm still gonna do it though. And now I'm gonna use the other characters from Final Fantasy that I haven't used. I think there's 3? So we haven't used Vincent. We haven't used Yuffie. We haven't used Red. And that leaves us with one. That we'll have to. I'm gonna put Aerith, just so we have a healer. This is a much more balanced team, though. Physical, thief, magic, healer. Alright. Defeat 5 or more NP enemies? What does that mean? MP enemies. I'm just gonna play expert. Expert. Unless it calls me to do ultimate. I wonder if it matters who your party leader is. Let me sleep. Guy. Let's try 8, because expert's only 4. You're gonna crank up the difficulty over here. Ah. We didn't find any treasure. I think we had to find 2. Yuffie sucks. I think I can do 8s and 7s. I can't do 9s and 10s for though. But even then, it's still quite difficult. Ah. Bah. Knights of the Round. Ooh. Kinda wish when we went to edit a party, the music wouldn't be interrupted. Oh, you can trade? You can trade your summons. Because it says like, received from. Another reason to play it online, I guess. Dun, dun, dun. A toad. boom, boom, boom. Rap-a-pa-ding, boom, beam, bap-a-pum. $10,000 rhythmia achieved. New title key. I don't remember what difficulty I'm on. Earbuster. Seven treasures. Suppose that's Yuffie's doing. I had this song. It sounds so good. Enemies deal double damage. I don't feel like we're ever gonna replace our Alexander. I'm gonna use Knights of the Round though. Wow, wonderful. Ooh, the lunar whale. That's from 4. Strength by 30, active until the end of the MS. Increases the party spirit by 30, active until the end of MS. Can only be used by areas, restores 40% of the HP gauge. Regen. Interesting. Interesting, yes. Increases how often summons appear in treasure chests dropped by enemies, active until the end of MS. Fire, gravity. All? Makes the user trigger all. I'd rather all than gravity. Although I guess gravity would be useful on bosses, but gravity usually never works on bosses. Usually. There's rare bosses in which gravity works on the series, but for the most part, it's never works. I don't know if the same rules apply here, but I can only assume. Wow. Trying to stay under 9. So anytime the ultimate version goes to 9 or above, I switch one giant company or another. Yeah, it's kind of weird. That's how most companies work, though. They make fake competition between each other, and in the end, they're all owned by the same company. Ghost shops? Not really. Like there's some really popular brands. I don't remember exactly, but I was watching a YouTube about it some time ago, where basically like there's let's say cereal Kellogg's and cereal Crafts. Like they make competition with each other, but if you trace it back, Kellogg's is like owned by the same company that owns Kraft. I don't remember exactly. But there's only like 10 different companies, and most of those companies owned all the other companies, or something like that. You know, Grubhub lists restaurants, but they're all non-existent. Oh yeah, that's also a thing. Grubhub will list restaurants and things that don't actually exist, and they are like inside of a different restaurant or like somebody's home. Like you can't actually go to get any food over there, or you can't order that from that restaurant, but they'll still sell it. Almost missed it. Old tactics, new tech. High five. Wait, what was the quest for that I got? It was like a 9-star difficulty. Oh, clear with at least 80 HP. That wasn't tough at all. Triggers are judged a bit more harshly. Move HP up. When you stop traveling in FMS, restores 20. See, some of these are like very dependent on like what type of map you're doing too. FMS are the ones that you're like constantly walking in. So he's like, you want to use him during an FMS, basically, because almost all of his things, you can have him have something to do with an FMS. Weird. Discover it themselves, who was a Twitch streamer who was like, I own all the markets on online coding classes, and went on bragging about it. I could do 8. I could do 8. Watch me fail right away. This was a really fun fight in the actual game. Mother father. Dang it. My nose is itchy. clear without any enemy attacks? You crazy. Girl, you crazy. Triggers move really fast. Ah. It's a 10 on ultimate? No thanks. No sorry. This is gonna be hard to look at anyway. We cleared the quest. I don't know what it was. Did pretty good. Get 60% critical. We got Black Puppy unlocked. Critical judgments. I guess at a certain point we couldn't get less than 60%. So I was like, alright, quest cleared. Dun, dun, do, 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 do. Complete. Betty, 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 ho. Lance. When the song is halfway over, deals low damage in proportion to the user's strength and stores 20% of the HP gauge. I don't get what that means. Well, that would be better than Dash, so... because we're not in a... FM... Black Puppy. I'll attempt the 9. Oops, never mind. I guess I'm going to 5. Just as well. think I really like this version of the song. It was really different, but really good. Because they really remixed it. Like, this is the mid of the song, but then he changes it up. Relax. Bah. My mind blanked for some reason. I refuse to believe that they couldn't have, like, drawn all the different forms of Sephiroth. Especially because most of these assets are from other games already. From other curtain call games. Or Theatrhythm games. Sephiroth. Oh, you didn't kill him. Sephiroth. Wow. Title complete. Or cleared, not complete. Complete would imply we did all the quests. Clearing reward. Alright, so I guess we've done all the Final Fantasy VII stuff. What to do next? Next to Final Fantasy VII, I think it's 6 that I like the most. I'm pretty sure. Surprised they don't have whatchamacallit in here. What's the one with Jack? Final Fantasy Stranger's Paradise? I like 6, I think. So we're gonna go with 6. Final Fantasy 6. Whole bunch of new characters. I'm the editor party. Wow, Era's got 69. Nice. So Terra, Locke, Sabin and Edgar. Wait, is Sabin not in here? Bamboozled. I'm upset that Sabin isn't one of the starters. Alright. Seven, easy clap. No. Alright, maybe it's not as easy as I thought. That's really weird. Was not prepared for that. We were dying. We were dying. Da-da-da-da-do. Da-da-do. An accident. Perfect. I don't know who that is. Without restoring HP. Oh. Good thing we didn't lose any HP. Emily, thanks for the like. I guess we'll do both. Oops, I didn't. Let me switch the difficulty. 4 is a little low. Back to stage selection. And let's change the difficulty. So what is the... Defeat the boss by dealing lightning damage. Alright, we're not gonna do that. We're not to the point where we can do those types of quests. You can change the pose for Theatrhythm with X. Ah. I did so bad. Alright, maybe 4 is not that. We'll try one more time on this difficulty. It's like 4 is too easy, but this 7 is not. I don't feel like this 7 is a 7. I feel like this 7 is like a 9. difficult, and we were poisoned. Almost died. Should be upset that a lot of the characters for Final Fantasy VI are missing. But maybe you unlock them? I don't know. Oops. Oh, we almost died. Clear with Edgar in your party. Easy. Easy clap. bottomest one. A singular one. Right at the end here, that's the worst. Too low a level to kill Kafka. Title key. I don't remember this song being the aircraft song. Oh yeah, I do now. I'm picturing it in my mind as like, yeah, that's definitely the song. Defeat the boss without dealing slash damage. How am I supposed to do that? Just miss all the slashes? On purpose? Getting high scores arrhythmia bonus. Chief Turtle, thanks for all the likes. Appreciate it. Perfect. Oh, failed the quest. It's alright, we're low level. Quests don't matter. Quests are for high level stuff. Oops, I forgot to give Terra my new skill. Oh well. I'll help you fight Kupo. I learned to play this on the piano as a kid. It starts off exactly like Aeris' theme. Oops. Did pretty good. Oh, I was supposed to have Celeste in my party. Oops. Oops. I guess I could try that again. We'll do the other one first. Is that ultimate weapon? If we put Celeste in our party, we have 2 defense types, right? So I guess we'll switch out Edgar. I don't know if I should do 10. We'll do 10 and probably go down to 5. Some of the ultimate ones you can do really easily, then the other ones are just way overwhelming. The grand finale. Ah. Okay. Yeah, sounds a little hard. Especially with putting a level 1. Our health just gets demised. Ah. We didn't even get to Ultros, I think. Find yourself a new dream. The blackjack. I like the blackjack. Yeah, let's do the other one again with Celestine this time. Might as well clear it on this difficulty. I can do the other difficulty, but... minus Final Fantasy VI Remake. Everything else is getting remade. They probably really don't want to remake Final Fantasy VI, to be fair. The voice cast for this game would be really large. No, that you imagine they would just like do a half-assed remake and like just make it 3D. Look at me. Why is Ultimate Weapon in here? You're telling me they couldn't make one of the dragons from the game a character? Attack that weakens enemies. And protect area and use ice attacks. We have yet to find a better summon. The Shiva's still my best, or has a rainbow. Item drop rate 30%. This is just pure damage. This is XP bonus. Collect a card drop rate 20%. XP. Honestly, I think I want XP since we are leveling. But item drop rate sounds good too. But XP I think would be the better way to go. The blackjack. Where's Setzer? Why can't we be Setzer? Supreme! They have some scenes that were remade from Final Fantasy VI in Final Fantasy Anthology. They look really good. Time Frog. Ah! Again. Oh, we didn't beat him. I remember this song. I feel like I should be switching between Celeste and Edgar all the time. Use at the beginning of the music saying multiply the XP gained by 2, by 4! I feel like I should only use that on really... I don't even know. Like, I should wait to use those on stages that, like, have a ton of XP. And I don't know which ones those are. It was nothing. Justin, thanks for the likes. Kefka's Tower. I could do an 8. I could do an 8. Hopefully. What items could I use? Oh, the mine pluses and etc. No thanks. Those are permanent. I don't recognize this song's beginning though, so we'll see how we'd go. I won't give up. Almost reminds me of Zelda. Oh, I remember this song now. It's literally the last boss or dungeon while we're climbing the tower. I imagine some of these are just really easy to unlock on just easier difficulties. Oh, when did it update from my Bahamut? My XP Bahamut. Oh, I like this. It's actually going to do it like the boss, where we travel to the top. It's that blind symbol. 1 HP. I didn't climb to the top. Maybe we just didn't do enough damage. Yeah, we definitely just don't have enough damage to get up there. Title cleared. Clearing reward Kafka. We get to play as Kafka. It's kind of cool. Alright. And this game doesn't have like 7 side games like 7 has, so I guess we just move on to the next series. I think I'm gonna go with 8. Laguna. It has like the only song I have memorized. Wow, there's 18 songs in this. Wowee. Rarity. Acquired. I assume bottom ones is acquired last. There's so many characters to level up. Try doing 9. Beat 1 or more Tomberry Kings. No! Just because they didn't let go. They didn't let go the other one. Well, we weren't even halfway. So maybe I shouldn't do it. B! You failed the B. Imagine in school. If you're school and you would fail with a B? Not above average. Alright, B is above average, isn't it? People eat my fam. You can exchange coffee cards with up to 3 players at once? What does that mean? Why would you want to trade cards more than... Maybe each card has like a 3 trade limit? So you can actually duplicate, technically? What final boss already? It's only the first stage. Actually, he's not the final boss, is he? It's like a mid-final boss. Oh, you're level up. This will be probably the last series I play through. I'm getting kind of tired. Bum, bum, bum. Do, 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 do. New Alexander. Ooh! I'll take it. That's 30% more XP. Squall looks so unamused. Da do wow wow wow. My leg's not cramped. Blizzard Blade. Clear without using items. I honestly forgot I had items. Boom, boom, boom. I won't run from this. Gosh. I didn't pay attention if I unlocked anything. Wow. Not yet. Not yet, good sir. Not yet. Bum, bum, bum. Seven ulti? Sure. Sure. Bum, 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 bum. Ah. Boop, boop, boop. Nobody gained anything. We didn't make it to the cacti. Let's try the 9. Try the 9. What is my battery at? Oh, it's full. How accurate is that? I feel like that's not. Freaking out. We're doing okay. Didn't make it through the boss, though. Fire escaping shell. Wonder if it matters what order these things are in. Probably not. Bad or worse while traveling in an FMX. Ah, that's such a big jump. 4 and 10. I try not to do 4s, but also try not to do 10s. Your days are numbered. No. Oh, I only just reached the boss. Added cut. I really needed like pure ice attacks to make a difference there. We'll try a 9. Ah. Bah. That was so bad at the end. That's my favorite song from this game. Or never mind. This is my favorite song from the game. This is my also another good song. I like how they're both next to each other. Like, wait a second. No, I like this one more. Oops. I imagine releasing a Theatrhythm game every, like, 3 years is, like, very profitable. Because most of these songs are already in other Final Fantasy Theatrhythms. The High Wind, yay! Yes. Yes. My wind is my favorite. Now this is the best song in the game. Oh, she has a new thing. End Blizzard. I guess that's kind of dependent on what squeak. What are you playing this on? The Switch. The best song in Final Fantasy VIII is the trading card song. Or the trading battle card battle song. Triple Triad. Isn't crossplay? Aw, that's unfortunate. You would think it would be. Oh my goodness. Well, I guess Sony has been the one in recent years to be like, no crossplay. Because Sony used to be the one who was like, yeah, crossplay, let's do it. Even Final Fantasy XIV was crossplay. Laser Blade, Elegy, Fire. Shuffler Boogie. We're gonna do that one again, but easier. Oh, I did like that chart. Chart was not bad. Blizzard Blade. Blizzara Blade. In Blizzard. Elegy. So it reduces taking damage, active until the end. And then fire. Magic, strength. Our strength is better than our magic. Drop trigger and XP 20%. High wind. Alright. Shuffler boogie. Can't dance. Divine judgment. Get the quest that time, right? Yeah. Nine more to go. On expert difficulty or higher. Easy clap. I guess this is a really easy song for Ultimate to only be 6. Even Renoa says it's easy. It's kind of high potion on it. Oh. The mid boss. I barely remember this song. Two people can play the same square at once. Does that mean, like, if one person misses and the other one gets it, it counts it, or is it like some kind of division? Dang it. Boom, boom. That'll show him. That's calling your party. Ah, I did it. Good job, me. You can use a gold and silver egg at the same time to get 8 times the experience. Gosh dang it, this is hard. God, Regen carried the entire match. Boom, boom, ba-doo-doo-doo. Ba-da-dum, I wonder if there's a way to, like, gamble your summons and, like, try to make them better. Darling, so there you are, with that look on your face. Dang it. I knew we could do it. It's all so there you are, with that look on your face, as if you're never hurt, as if you're never down. Shall I be the one for you? You can enable all the live info. What's the live info? Actually, I think I remember seeing that option, but I didn't know what it was. Boom, 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 doo, doo, doo. Let me go see it. Connecting. Multi-battle unlocked. I can edit my profile now. Character skill layout. I saw that on somebody else's Twitter post, but I'm not sure I like how that looks. Although I do like the information it's giving out. But how do I not have Cloud? Oh, okay, there's more. But wait, there's more! I'm just getting all the exclamation points out of the way. She's nudie. Alright, so we have Advent Children Cloud. Normal Cloud. I want to be a chocobo. I don't even know who that is. Oh wait, we can change the pose for these. Where's the chocobo? I lost the chocobo. Alright, here it is. Oh, you can't change the pose for that. Pose. Only some of them have a different pose. Seems like there's only 2 poses for everybody. Oh, I chose Chocobo. My favorite summon stone. Well, right now I'm using the Alexander double XP stone. That's mine. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum dum. Cool. It's not information. Profile collection. Nobody. I have nobody. I have no friends. Exchange my profile card. Connecting. Exchange will begin when 4 players join or time is up. I wish I could just put twitch.tv/. So this just gives it to random people. Oh, but it is supposed to have attached the summon that they have. Wait, these guys didn't attach a thing. Uh-oh. Did I just give away my favorite summon? But it doesn't, like, it doesn't give it away, I keep it, right? Oh, that's rude of them for not attaching a summon stone. Very rude. Live info. On. Show high score, button inputs, show timing of judgment. We'll play it for one round. But I'm pretty sure I don't like how this turns the layout. Multi-quest, multi-battle. I don't want to read anything. Everybody's level 99. I'm intimidated. I'm not going. I know Eyes on Me isn't a normal song, so I'm gonna... As if you'll never hurt. Only exchanging cards? Ah. And if they had a summon stone on it, it would give it to me. I see. Try the cinematic ones yet? I haven't. I did unlock some. I hate this layout. As if you'll never hurt, as if you'll never doubt. Shall I be the one for you? The peaches are sorry, but true. From this moment, I will know that you are no dreamer. It was a good idea to add this layout. I appreciate it. But I hate it. 11 is all adventure motels, is it actually? I'll go choose a cinematic one. Cinematic. I see. Wait, how do I sort? Sort by... Okay. So this is a cinematic one, yeah? The only one here? I guess there's this cinematic one. And then... the cinematics are like 30 FPS. Why? I bet on the PS5 they're 60. Also, this is weird. The top down. Also, I don't like the sounds. Why the high ding, 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 ding? I hate it. Kind of funny that they even added this, considering we can't really enjoy the background unless we were doing a really simple mode. Clear. Can do another cinematic. I'm gonna turn off this layout thing after the next one. this one I can look in the background a little bit more just because it's mostly holds and some touches.
I would be lost, drifting alone, floating up high, time after time, and there you'd be.
I think younger me would have memorized this song.
Shining brightly, your smiling face to guide my way. Bloody and brought to my knees when beaten down, when broken up.
At some point this song's gonna get stupid hard. Because this has been all too easy. And in order to get the 8, it must like bump up at some point.
And make me whole. Was it all a dream? Will I never know? Foolish and blind to everything. Had I realized, had I thought it through, would you be here in my embrace? Shine bright once more, guide me to you. Smile bright once more. This time I'll never let you go.
Never really got hard. Boom, boom, boom. Is it possible for just the controller to be on the screen somewhere? Because if it could do just that, then I'd be okay with just that being on the screen. How's it going, Arc Lane? Good to see you. Live info. No high score. And no timing. Let me see how this looks, if it actually changes it. Streaming rules! It's funny that they actually are making the games more in line for streaming, including this. I want to keep doing the... Is that why Hollowed sounded so not good? With the things? I don't know what you mean. You gotta be more specific. Dang it. No, it doesn't turn off the thing on the side. Alright, I guess we're just gonna turn it off completely. These dings? I don't know why they have these dings. Actually kind of curious if we can turn off these things. I don't know whose idea was it to add dings. let you mute the chimes? I'll have to check. Because the other chimes weren't bad, but these cinematic chimes are awful. Wham, wham, wham. Oops, did I just... Dang it, I was pushing... Oh! I thought that was the... They switched up my confirmation button. Live info off. MS settings. Trigger music. Trigger SFX? Ah, this is the thing, isn't it? Or is this it? Change MS sound effect volume. Background mask level. Change the visibility. And enemies. Change should be trigger. They're just quieter. Maybe I'd be okay with it. Lane cover. Wait, what the? Why would I want my lane to be covered so much? Some kind of hard mode? Google voice volume.
You activated a burst, Kupo! You activated a burst! You activated a burst, Kupo! You activated you activated a burst, Kupo!
Kupo. Single player pair play? Single controller pair play. Top 2 lanes on the left side and top 2 on the right. That's weird. Timing display, early, late. No. Special damage. It's fine. New, original. Oh, the original sounds awful. You activated a lane, Kupo! Glad the... What is that? What does that mean? The music symbol. Oops. I don't know what I just did. What is it? Oh, I'm pushing the random button. Oh. Wait, no, that's not what it does. Today's top hit. Oh. So this is showing me what people around the world are playing, and they're playing this song. There's so many better songs. I don't know. Romancing Saga. I have a friend that really likes Romancing Saga. Alright, I'm going back to the series play. I was gonna end when we finished the Final Fantasy VIII series. Then I got distracted by that. I could do 8. Give me the Ragnarok. Oops. Being the leader ain't easy. You're not even the leader, Cipher. We unlocked the Lionheart. Whoa. Triggers move really slow. I feel like I'm still gonna not do good on this ulti mode. Dang it. You didn't choose the right thing. No! Wait. What? Oh, I thought I died. I hate 90-degree things. No, I'm gonna die. I almost died. If it was a great game, I'll die on this hill. Oh, I'll mourn you on your hill. Other than leveling, I liked FF8, but as long as I look at it in a way where like I'm mostly just playing a game rather than I'm like paying attention to a story or like caring about the characters' backgrounds or personalities or the lore within the game. It has a great card game. There is no card game that beats that card game in a video game. Even like the remakes of the card game don't compare to my memory of Final Fantasy VIII card game. It should never be easier to beat a game at low level than high. Yeah, that's it. That was a really weird thing they decided to do. Four is so low. I'll try 10. I'm trying to just stay within like 8. But I guess I'll try a 10. No, I'm gonna die. Ah. Maybe I'm a lion. Alright, I'll do it on easier. On expert mode. I feel like I can turn up the chime volume just one level. It's just really bad on the cinematic ones. Interesting that they show us Seifer's limit break. Oops. I honestly don't remember this song. Dun, 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 dun. Angel Wings, Hero Rhyme, Fire Blade. Maybe I'm the lion. Two more to go. Here's Rhyme. Increase each bar, remember till the end. I'll take it. Demon Slice. Recall activates a magic ability the user has learned. I don't get it. Does it just do a random magic ability? Activates at half the song? Eh. I equip the experience icon? Yeah, I did. We'll see if I can do this 10. Now we'll go back down to 5. Your days are numbered. Supposedly they're doing a Final Fantasy IX remake, right? Are they just skipping over 8? That seems unfair. I'd be excited for a Final Fantasy VIII remake so that they can, like, make the story make sense and have us like the characters a bit more or something. Like, remake it so that it's considered widely good instead of, like, a lot of people fighting over if it's good or not. Blah! I died. I died. Boom, boom, do, 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 do. Regalia type F. The extreme. This is an order from your captain. You're not my captain. we killed her. Quest cleared. I guess I've used these characters for many songs that we're above level now. Also, we did pretty good. So I guess that's also a factor. Pretty good. James, thank you so much for the likes. One more to go for this series. Ha! Ha ha! You could do, Nate. I want to see what simple does. Maybe that just takes away the background, I don't know. I'll protect you. Oops. Forgot to guide it down. Ah! Attack it, what are you doing? Oh. Oh. Title complete. Title cleared, not complete. There's a difference. Waltz for the Moon. Idea and Ultimacia. I forgot that they were even different. I think Idea is like not evil, but then Ultimacia is evil. Ooh, I forget this. It doesn't make sense. I don't remember. I don't remember. If I were to do another one, I would do probably Final Fantasy V. And then 4. 5, 4, 9, 10. 5, 4, 9, 10. And then it would just go in order for everything else. Or maybe go to Crystal Chronicles. Maybe the city. Or Theatrhythm. Or Final Fantasy series. 5 it is. So many new characters. Let's do a few songs. But I'm not gonna. I don't think I'm gonna play them unless I get hooked. Bartz. Bartz is such a bad name. Lena. Galuf. And Ferris. Because Krill doesn't exist. What is she? Magic type? She doesn't exist. Although I guess she would be more... And she doesn't exist. Physical ability twice in a row. Magic. Who can revive a party from 0 HP. On Dawn of the Warrior's strength and number of fire attacks. And gifted magic, she specializes in fire, ice, magic, and can learn to dual cast. You know what? Sure. You can exist for this game. We'll do one. Bum, 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 bum. Oops. Oops. No! No! You cheated! I did it! I had that. I had it. Sure. Level 1 is also kind of tough. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. Quest cleared. Why aren't any of the SIDs selectable in this game? They must be like secret character or like for the completed for every game. You unlock a SID. Or maybe they just didn't want to deal with like this SID and that SID and this SID. Final Fantasy 7 SID, 7 SID, 8 SID, 9 SID. Shiva, double gold. I still want this one. More XP. But with that, I will bid everyone adieu. I'm gonna go. Thank you guys for joining me for Final Fantasy Theatrhythm. It's I know it's a pretty niche type of game. Not extremely popular, but it's I enjoy it, and I've enjoyed it since like the what you call it, the 3DS games. Looking for a good song to end the song. Sure. A sad, sad melody of when Eris goes to sleep forever. Spoilers. Except probably not in the new one. My theory is that they're either building it up so much in a way that this time Eris might actually live and then she's still gonna die. Or she's just plainly not gonna die. Like, they're either gonna try to make you believe it as much as possible that she's gonna die, or that she's not gonna die, because that's the big thing of the original. And it's gonna be something like, you can't change the past, but then Zack's alive, so that kind of kills it, doesn't it? In which you can change the past. I don't know. Anyways, have a wonderful day, wonderful night, wherever you guys might be. If you haven't hit the follow button, please consider hitting the follow button. I will be live on both Twitch and TikTok periodically. Tomorrow we should be live. I'm going to be playing some Path of Exile. We have 2 challenges left, so I want to get those done, and we should be able to get it done. One of them is just pure RNG, the other one is leveling up. We're pretty tanky, so I think we can do it pretty easily. And really all the other ones are just running. It's literally just play X amount of time to get those challenges, so I want to get them. But yeah, I'm gonna get off. Have a wonderful day, wonderful night, wherever you might be. Take care, bye-bye.